Puke me in the bloody. Girl doing today. Back here. So. Okay. And we just left off with an unfortunate event. But we'll make the most of it. Reese by himself is pretty easy.
Another win, but who's counting?
Are you? That hurt. That was nearly our entire life. I don't know why we decided to slide backwards instead of stay on that ledge when we were on the ledge. We landed on the ledge, and then we slid backwards, and going from the ledge down basically killed us. We have something left here? Mr. Jasper. Ooh, that'd be sad. Jasper. Why did he jump over the ledge? Again. That just looks like an endless pit, basically. There it goes. Storm Spawn. So that was all that was in here. What is Storm Spawn? Killing an enemy deals moderate stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal 10 bonus shock damage. Not bad. So it's a shock bow. Sparking bow. Sparks for life. Do you think we need to have more sparking? Yes. How do I get over there? Here. No, just look, it's right there in front of your face. Just grab on it. I don't know why they're not grabbing on that rock. It's the same rock that he grabs onto before. For some reason, sometimes he just won't grab on. Look how massive this creature is. Like, there's part of his spine that goes all the way out to his skull out there. And his fins or legs or wings or something here. Don't know what I can save. Okay. Where are we supposed to get up there? I don't see a way we're supposed to get over there. That structure. This was a dead end. I thought maybe you could go through here. Could you please rise to the surface? But this is not in a door. Got some stuff here though. It goes down to the other area and just loops back around. This isn't trapped in, except for out that way. There's something up there, but no access point out. We need to go that way. I don't know what we're supposed to do to be able to go that way. There's a campfire over there. Like there's that whole area. But I don't see how we're supposed to get there. Like we're just down there. There's no area to get over there. Nothing there allowed you to get over to there. And even if you could get there, you can't get up there from that. Further this way? I don't know. Oh, there's some stuff right here. Arrow, go up further.
We've got company.
Oh no!
Nicely done.
Oh.
who's counting?
Better than I thought.
Aye, aye.
Certainly get way up to that tower. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, that was close. Almost made me drop all the way. That would have hurt a lot.
Here we go!
Egworth and Roth! Couldn't have done it better.
Is that all you had?
That'll show him.
That'll show him indeed. You show him who's boss.
Egworth and Roth! Never had a chance. Beyond sick.
Shocking. I almost want to respec and go just full light. That's where we went at. We came out. This is where it shows we're supposed to go, but I want to double back, make sure we checked everything. Looks like you should really get on top over there, too.
Look alive! We've got a customer! A customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're... Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
If one of those spiders below bit you, do you realize their venom needs only a normal amount? kill you, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
There's 100 arrows pointing this way. You're not exactly hidden.
Oh, good, you found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's a package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Fine here.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Aiko dead? Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon? Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
I want to say something. So that was over 1,000. 20% should be laying an extra 200. So this is more an experiment of, is it truly 20%?
We've got a customer.
I really would like to save him, but apparently that's not an option.
No, never mind. Oh, good. Wow. You know, here's the package you wanted. Wow. Oh, tell your... not the Tiranui either. Actually, before you go... Oh.
Aiko dead?
So,
Told him that
1018.
spider bite wasn't supposed to
Yeah.
be the size of a melon?
It is a straight up 20% on top of everything you loot. Not what you get paid, what you loot.
Didn't I,
I do kind of like him better than the spider.
Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers and viewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers and viewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
He is so young. I only hope it was peaceful. Didn't sound
It wasn't.
peaceful from here, though.
But that was a good test to see if it is truly a full 20% increase from what you pick up. A lot of times they have different currencies, and it was confusing if it was actually doing 20% or not.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
I just saved, sure.
Since we're being honest, I've already had my share. Wanted to get a head start. Now you go.
So how do you feel?
Pretty good. My mouth is dry. Probably because I've had nothing to drink.
That just means you need to try more.
I ingested a corpse for nothing?
You learned a valuable lesson. That's something.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Perhaps we didn't take enough to feel the effects. What am I saying? Let's cut our losses.
Can you go through there?
And rock!
On your right!
Avowed.
Watch your right!
Ow!
Bravo Rovian 6.
That'll show him.
Sure. Interesting. I just thought of something that's also interesting. There's only one healing spell. And you have to get that from Sabadell. Interesting.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
Where are you going?
That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Adirans have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
found one of the corpses of one of your patients. I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
How could you be so careless?
One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, I really should be off. Ingrates.
Nothing we can do about it, really? That's rude. I was really hoping to actually find a merchant.
Come on! Come on!
Isoksa.
Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently you. Alright, I need to drop stuff to camp because we have too much stuff. And now we find a merchant.
You there! Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
What are you selling?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
I can see that. These goods look rare.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
You a thief? There must be years of gains here.
Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
Bet you've got a story.
You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime. I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire. Jewels, letters, artifacts, there was nothing I couldn't steal. And it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive.
How'd you manage to escape with it all?
A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and half my money. Not making that mistake again.
Alright, let's see what you got. $11,000. Don't really have rare. More like to sell you things, but I didn't realize your merchant was here. I already sent him back to camp.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
What was that? You should be here.
Egworth and Rock! I say!
Ow!
And Rock! Isoksa!
You're bleeding! Your turn,
Heise!
Yay! Hey, gamer. How you doing? It depends if you're delusional or not. It's not a version of Skyrim at all. That's like saying Skyrim's a worse version of Assassin's Creed or something like that. They're unrelated. Or Far Cry is a worse version of Fallout. Unrelated. Interesting. It's never come back. Ow. Trying to see if there was another spot. So a good thing to consider is Avowed is less open world than Skyrim, but has better cutscenes and character stories than character personality in Skyrim. They both have different things they do better at. Because, oh yeah, they're different games. I would not want to start up Skyrim and it be like this. Neither would I really expect to start this and expect Skyrim.
Egworth and Rock! And Rock!
Where are my teammates? Could you come up here and help? Like, they do both games do have the teleporting companion. I'm gonna call that a similarity.
Make worth and rob.
No, Kai, a big red circle means something's gonna go boom, right?
You picked the wrong fight.
Must be on the other side. Odd. What are you doing, gamer? You're doing well. Appreciate you being here.
I used to patrol out here. So
I should invest in a tower.
Oh, lovely. Investigate the ruins and receive several weeks. Something is not right there. Okay. Well, he's not in his guard anymore. He's dead.
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
Yep. Dude. Someone has trapped this out like crazy. I forgot that's not the other one I had done. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, almost ran into that one.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Someone's intentionally drawn people in here and killed them.
His justice serves you right for ignoring a man in need.
Well, that was unfortunate. Not sure how we're supposed to get down there. Just not possible.
Step lightly. You can't be too careful.
Yeah. They got loot in Avowed, so they did something right. And they made it where it's worth looting without making it be like god tier gear or something they can get. In fact, one of the main things you get is actually ingredients you need to improve gear, which actually in this game winds up being kind of perfect, because then you can use what you want and apparently fall to your death almost. Because I started talking and not paying attention. Terrible. Gravity. Eight spools of wire, 10 oil, a lot. Oh, wow. Okay, that's. Okay, we'll go do what you're supposed to, son.
area is tracked, yeah? We dodged a bullet there.
I mean, I saw it. I was trying to stand right on the edge. But apparently it was a step too close. Why did you do that? Just about to disarm it, too. Ow, I was just looking there for it, and you knocked me into it. I thought there was one here, too. You're here. Where should you be? Don't worry about it. Do what you're supposed to. Apparently that one's just infinite. Good, I've connected all your traps to the lever. Do not pull it before we're ready to leave, or you'll leave us wide open. Yeah.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
Well, it's more clever use of frost, but... See, frost, not force. So that would have got us around up here.
Finished.
Nearly finished. They were doing well. We still lose this place.
I mean, when apparently the game decides that the collision there shifts me off, I mean, not a huge lot of option there. We'll try it again. So they're both still alive, talking about killing Adherents. So we'll talk about we don't want to kill Adherents.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adhiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Bring it on.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ronganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adhiran, what's going on?
What's your idea? You gonna hurt some more innocent?
What do you think? The idea is to prevent Adir from taking this tower. It's on one of Thirdborn's biggest trade routes.
We see your little outpost. We know you want it for yourself.
Hold the tower, and you hold Thirdborn. Even if we can't keep it forever, we can buy Temerti time. Adir showed their hand the day they tried to raise Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it.
Bring it.
That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Good thing I disarmed your traps on the way up.
Kutapao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill him, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Aww. Fine.
You want...
I want to see what it says. I forgot my potion! And I remembered after the dialogue. We have the perfect thing for that. If I'm smart enough to remember to actually do it, instead of, you know, forgetting to click the button. Need 11. It'll do it. Gonna hurt someone innocent.
What do you think? Hold the... You... Kutapa. We'll give you... We'll...
You hurt me, and Adir of Thirdborn. I'm only gonna warn you once.
Lay waste to all of Thirdborn for one envoy? Are they mad?
Sounds like an Adhiran scheme. I don't trust it.
Hayako, please. It's not worth the risk. Remember why we're doing this. If Thirdborn falls because we were rash...
I don't like any of this, but... fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adhiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
I'll leave you to it, and I trust you'll be doing what's best for Thirdborn.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua.
And you, Envoy, watch your step.
Hey! Potion, potion, potion. That's the point, Kai. Potion. Well, we could have just killed him. Probably would have been worth it. Ooh. Pretty nice. I get it. Alright, so I want to try something now that I thought of it. I have a feeling some of the items in the game that are unique are stuck behind the death of certain characters, because I just remembered we got the Death Knight's boots from the lady we killed that we could have not killed.
You want...
Take your best shot. Up on my seat.
That was a close one.
Not the same experience. Just now that I know that, special characters like that we can choose, I wanted to check. Cool. Trying to find where the next Nether is. Because I'm hoping we can find an Nether pillar and emergent nearby. How many of these guys are there?
Not bad for a scholar. Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
It's like another shade, 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 like Shadeception. How? That guy was asked a question. Who's been, like, killing everyone here? Good grief. Like, everyone's dead. Finally.
I was just getting warmed up.
I mean, you're not wrong. But I don't see that as a problem.
Worth and Rob!
Mine now.
Why was that plant there? Usually when they have a plant like that in a strange spot, it's because they have a chest somewhere nearby with loot. I do like that they did that. They have it where there'll be a hint of loot being in the area. Pagrunin cache. Or it looks like a giant hole in the ground.
Quiet as the depths.
Do we have to open the levers in the right order? In older lands, we said tend to cure, save. As written in blood, suffer the match on your ears. Each shut your doors and cast them. Taste of blood, madness, It's chaos. Awesome.
I heard something move below us. Let's check it out.
Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind?
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
Rude. What do you think, Kai? Did I just fiddle around flipping switches, or did I get it? You should know you're there for it.
Eggworth and Rob! And Rob!
Not looking so good.
Kind of needs more health, I think. Ooh, Scald's Brigandine. Wow, that looks pretty. You got the foreman on duty, of course.
show him.
Oh, no, you don't.
Good to know. Thanks for telling me. It's a go. I will see you. Thanks for letting me know. Wow, this guy's tough. This is an epic fight.
Who's ready for more?
I'm ready for a breather if you don't mind. That was a lot, Kai. Been fighting for what? 2-3 minutes straight? have one. Ow. Cast ability and ability essence cost? Oh, dude, that's huge. No, where is it? Food restores 20 more health and essence. This one does 20 essence regeneration from potions and food.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Why can I not get up there? Just jump. Whew.
Worth and wrong.
Hey, I know where we are. We looped back around. That's cool. Someone over there. You know one thing I would like them to change about this? Let's go pretty good, Dragon. How are you doing? One thing I'd like them to change about this is the spell incantations having some variation. It's the same vocalization for every spell. Not a game breaker, but I would like some variation. I like when the games have like a magic language that's utilized and the different spells use different words.
Gods! This can't be happening! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
By the look of the homestead, your friends are dream thralls now.
They were good people, and I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
You want me to kill them?
Yes, Helia on high, that's exactly what I need.
Alright, I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. Be better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. How are things going for you, Dragon?
This one's mine.
Nice. Get back down in the hole. No, I didn't mean to click yet. Ah, she dodged.
The branch breaks.
That was a close one.
Party in the brush!
So Gamer and Dragon, you're both here talking. Do you guys know the Witcher series? Well, you could make a Witcher-type character in this game. Including the whole deflecting crossbow bolts with your sword. That's kind of an important part that a lot of games don't have an option for. But you can actually do that in here. You can parry bolts. Parry projectiles. Technically, you can parry bullets too. I heard a chest. Yeah, there is. More loot! Might respec in. Show everyone that build at some point. So something you guys would be interested in? I mean, if you're not interested in the game at all, you probably aren't, but... Ciphers bestowed focus. I wanted to be a cipher, actually.
I couldn't do anything. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now.
So what happened? Did they just turn or something else?
All of them, everyone. Gods. We were trading. Some of your soldiers patrolling. They needed water. There was an earthquake, and Amiwa, she started screaming. You should go, all of you, before you changed like them.
Can I do anything for you?
No! Just go! God damn you! Leave me alone! I don't want... I can't be responsible if it gets you too. Please, just go.
He's right to fear the Dream Scourge. It would be insane not to.
Missed that plant. Bam. Well, that was unfortunate.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Beauty and terror. Tell me more.
Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate!
Why'd you go looking for her?
I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Well, that's fine. Just stay away from the Extremal plains and you'll be fine.
But I've always wanted to see the plains. Oh, fine. Now be gone, Outlander! Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware!
Okay. Someone's out of her mind. You're out of your mind, woman! Well, that is extremely disturbing and sketchy. Yeah, I was, but you two weren't taking out the stupid priest while I was dealing with the mage. You're dealing with the summons. Don't fight these summons. Doesn't do you any good.
They're welcoming us?
Nothing we can do with that right now, apparently. Maybe? Oh, that's cool. Dude. That was close. That's one we've already been through. Nothing over there, though. So that was the way we were supposed to do it.
Let's finish this.
Worth and Roth.
Never had a chance.
Avarovian Seeking.
Just lay down and die.
Eon Seek.
Just like the good old days.
Sure. Or plants even being exist. Now that's a first.
Back on my feet. And roll.
Eckworth and Roth!
I feel like the allies, the companions, don't do that much damage. It's like they just hold aggro a little bit. Thomas badge.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
Do you want to tell me why this means so much to you?
Hard to know where to start. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Gee, what was Tama like then?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Pushed you to be your best.
He did.
Is that why you're here now?
I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change anything.
You came here for a reason, Kai.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
And then?
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
He saved you. That doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yeah.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
Must have been important to him.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like, well...
That's right.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What's that?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. Let's go.
Attempts some chance to avoid range damage. That's not bad.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
What about it?
Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
The disruption of the local ecosystem has been nothing sort of fascinating.
See? You understand. That's why I had to document it.
Strictly speaking, the Dream Scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting from within, rampant with disease, alive yet putrid.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
All right, we'll handle it.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
That's one
I knew
for
you
us.
couldn't take us.
I saw everything. You taught that spoiling a lesson it won't soon forget. Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. Oh, I'll have to collect everything, and I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
That should suit her fine. Until the next boiling.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
Okay.
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here. Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder?
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Brilliant isn't the word I'd use for it. They tried to kill me.
Ha! You're tougher than you look, scumbag.
You're trying to set me up, didn't you?
Nothing personal. It's the least you Addirans deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
We talked mainly about Thirdborn and about plan for the place. Adir's plans for the place.
What? They hate Addir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
I'm naturally persuasive.
They're too smart to fall for whatever you tried to feed them. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
You're dumber than you look. That's saying something.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
I forgot to go over here. I got distracted again. Trying to find out if we can find any Stigarots, hidden bases again. Still mad that I can't get that one.
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Now they should all be disabled. Cool. Does that mean we don't get experience for disabling them? Nope, we don't. Let's see. Can we do it without getting hurt? Nope. Got like a quarter hurt. What? It was not that far of a fall. Why did you stand there and get blasted? I do not know. I believe we did go down here, right? Yeah, that just comes out. Go get him, would you? Show him how it is done. Or just slowly move. Like there's no hurry. Bounty.
Another glorious battle.
So that is the Echidna. This is the Pigrunen.
Sorry, Adiran. Path's closed. Too many dream throws around.
That's the gate to the whatever teeth or whatever it's called that hold the Pigrunen are to get to the garden. At least it made it sound like the garden was through that area. Could be wrong, I'm just going based on what they've given us. Which doesn't mean it's not going to have a twist. Yes, it's fast travel.
I'm no wizard, but that barrier must take an incredible amount of power to maintain.
Corrupted Adra. That is a really long fall.
Treacherous weed!
Whoop, whoop. To you too.
Egworth and Roth!
Another soul for the wheel!
For you!
There's a soul.
Such magic. In the eyes! Faces in the garden.
Show me what he hides in!
Nicely done.
Well, there's a lot of them. That's for sure.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Knives in shadows! Treacherous wind! Receive! God this!
Eckworth and Roth! Your head!
Not bad, envoy. Fear in the eyes!
Stand back.
Treasure. Treasure. We found treasure, chat. We found treasure.
I hope Quilichi is all right.
I agree.
So many dream thralls. You think something's drawing them here?
Eckworth and Roth!
Yay, yay, yay.
Who's counting?
So many of them. Nope, wrong button.
Here it comes.
Huh. Not a what? Thought it would be more. No, 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 no. Gravity. Okay. Okay. We have literally burnt through 5,000 plus on our regen.
Worth and Roth! Wasps! Ruby on Seek!
That was a close one.
Even my hardhead's not breaking through that barrier. We're gonna need a wizard with real skill. Even my hardhead gonna need a wizard with real skill.
That's... Three. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. Not before I've done some reading. When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. If I must.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you. Then why did your emperor send them? Maybe, but it's an alliance all the same. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this. Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deathfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you. I admire your loyalty, but don't let it swallow every other part of you. No matter what you tell yourself, those feelings have a way of coming out eventually. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Riki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best. Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatine in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remain secure and defended in their tower. Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough. Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. Night, envoy.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ingati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons. You were with the envoy when they died. Did Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
What can I do for you, Envoy? You know then. I figured this would happen sooner or later with your reputation. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave. So, you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word. We'll make do, Envoy. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are
I was
they
muted.
gone?
No. Okay. The search goes on for a cure.
We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
Trust you will. Farewell.
Godspeed, Envoy.
My wife came in and said something, and I thought I had hit the mute button, unmute, but apparently I didn't. I'm sorry about that, chat. Research from there. Wow. Look how much we've been over there, through here, all the way over there, all the way up to there. What a distance we've been. Haven't been in this area, the Great Sands and stuff, but done quite a distance. don't get it. They say there's a merchant here, and I don't see a merchant here. That's the one time I've seen there be an issue here. They're saying there's a merchant, and I don't see a merchant. I didn't know there's one right up here.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
Thirdborn, where's the scout? The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Take your best shot.
Fucking dream thralls.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit. Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you. Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me. Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay? That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him!
Love, look, it's him!
I wanted to be him.
Envoy!
We can go check.
Over here.
Are we safe in here?
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay.
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you? Fair enough. The land here is unforgiving.
But we might have something to help with that. Right, love?
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
May it keep you safe in the face of danger.
Be safe out there, friend.
convoy. You get around, don't you? Funny seeing you here.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk? Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Be nice if we had guns like that.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too. Whew, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested? If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Again, muted because my family. I need to go and break in and refill coffee. I'll be right back. We're back. And it's baby time. Yeah, I got the baby on. Hopefully this works out. Can I please do this? Are we going to have this kind of an issue? That does look pretty. Ooba. 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 Ooba.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
What do you think, chat? He's fighting being awake. Doesn't want to be, but also doesn't want to fully get to sleep. So if it looks a little odd, just know that that's what's going on.
Are they dead?
Who made it as painless as possible?
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Namio. We need to be with them now.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Yes, and Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Could have been far worse. I stopped Ludwig from harming Fior.
And that is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt on an independent city like Fior it's just...
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Ooh. Inquisitor Ludwig has a message for you.
To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp Tamirti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
The ruins belong to the godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter there before Ludwig does.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
If the runes draw the attention of the Archmage, it must be something potent. A locust of power.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Cragholt. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consul Hot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of Dreamthralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I'm sorry. This isn't a... well, if we need to get those runes, if it means dealing with Brygrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Reengrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Is it strange that I'm more interested now?
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Reengrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Reengrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Were you wishing luck, me or Yatsley?
You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage, to gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
I defended myself against him is what happened. I didn't execute him, but apparently that's all I can say.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Another day, another drunkard.
Damn my eyes. A child of Adir.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You're expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or you just here to see me?
I'm here to see you. Seems like you had a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
Thirdborn has its own rules. I'm not here to impose Adiran ones.
Never thought an Adiran would opt out of proselytizing to me. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier Falkeen has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me? If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Really? Wouldn't have imagined such. Wow, there's a lot of quests here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Talk to him. Get our gear. Go sell it.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok, some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
What she said.
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. What?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't. Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
Something on your mind? Say it.
I don't know. She's all right, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we do, we're still gonna have to deal with Steel Garrote.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
All of Adir, just the Garrote.
The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. Won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
You like having Yatsley around?
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Interesting way of putting it. Do you trust her?
As long as you don't feed her after midnight. She gets gassy, temperamental, and somehow it's your fault. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she's letting on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Until next time.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah. I got that. When I returned home after completing my studies.
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry.
Hey lady, how you doing?
Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Kind of. You're mourning the home that you left.
Left is a generous way to put it.
How would you put it?
I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Yeah, not enough to run from something. You need to run to something.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You brought Egwolf to Adiran justice, but then you thwarted the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Hilgard and Ludwig are not the Emperor. They do not have the final word. I am loyal to the Emperor, not to them.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
Yeah, I understand that.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Getting all the stuff we need to sell.
Once I saw a green spectral woman floating over a pile of decaying leaves. Big hair like her head was on fire. Then again, it might have been a hallucination from some bad toadcap tea I got from an old lady in the forest.
That is a fascinating story. I wonder if nature was trying to tell you something.
Nature usually tells us to stay out, but with fewer words, and we never listen.
Don't mind him. He tells that story at the Ballarrock to trick travelers into buying him around.
Right. Just because it never really happened doesn't mean it's any less true, you suck-a-sup root weasel.
Gentlemen, don't make me separate you. Thank you for the story, Marius. I liked it very much.
Well, at least someone here knows how to appreciate a little entertainment.
Wow.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Ah, the godlike hero.
Let's drop those off. Cool.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Interesting. Some mud and gore in me suggests that it's civilization.
I would know it in your bearing, envoy, even if I did not recognize your face. You must be high crown born and bred. I visited in better days, spent many nights in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Who can forget boys with tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like dour Rawasai. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
Why'd your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep.
I have a fine crew myself.
So you do.
We followed him through some rough seas, and we're not ready to mutiny. Yet.
I envy you, my friend.
If you want me to find your crew captain, say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Can't make any promises, but I'll look.
You negotiate for the Emperor himself. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
And where are they found? Where's Taue?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
And what of Koa?
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
And Raganga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
A lot of crews drift apart. Not many come together again.
Yes, point.
You there, the one with the face. Fish, get your fish.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Guys, have a snack.
Fish, get your fish. You there, the one with the face. Hey there, stranger. Look at us, two kith meeting for the very first time. Looking to buy or sell? I work in all kinds of, shall we say, odds and ends.
If you really talk price, I'd find some illicit substances. This is set up. No, you have to tell me if you're with the towing. You are, right?
I don't believe that's actually a law.
You needn't worry on that front. I would definitely tell you if I were with the Tiranui. How did you get these?
Heard them from your twin before his untimely death.
My brother gave these to you? And he's... Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
What were you two even thinking with this scheme?
A man is dead and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
So you're going to sell untested, possibly mind-altering substances.
I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Why was your brother so adamant in shrugging you out?
He thinks he did all the hard work and I did nothing, so I shouldn't get a cut. But come on, we're family. We were family. How did my brother die?
First, venom was injected through 2 puncture wounds. Then it would have traveled through his veins.
Please stop talking. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Nothing. They don't even make you high.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
I've eaten moldy hardtack that gave me more of a thrill.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do. Okay, Envoy. Be sure to check out our...
Interesting.
Our new bereavement. Welcome back.
These idiots.
I had to take over. Let me know what you enjoy. Put him up.
I think we got him. Sansa. Oh, great.
Out of his misery. It'll be good. I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
I'm here to claim. What exactly is the Tiranui?
We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
I'm here to claim some bounties.
Really? Which one?
3 of them, actually. I killed the Dream Scourge dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
And the Earth Blight.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
And Captain Tango.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Very well.
Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Wow. Cheerful guy.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
It's huge. No way he killed it himself.
Of course he did. I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Maybe not.
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is stay a moment. Minowa, how thy waves do break upon my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile filleth me to the gunwales.
Honestly, Umato.
In the fleet of love, thou art the admiral. Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. Together, we sail smoothly as the stars guideth our way.
You're so creative.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a seagull.
Okay. Shows up that way, but I'm not seeing her there. I'm confused by that. I thought that the arrows would be pointing to something. Maybe we missed something. Nice. It's not like there. confused. Really confused. It goes down this way.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Just looped back around.
Don't tell me you're out of linen.
Bit confused by that.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do?
Who needs fabric?
Do you want everyone to bleed out?
So confused. So confused.
Dying when there are some lies. It's hopeless. There's gotta be a better way to fight Dreamfall.
Huh.
Don't see Addie or hurting over it.
I don't know. Give me a moment and I'll be back. Sorry. Wife is at an appointment, so I am trying to manage and wrangle kids while doing this. I don't know if it's more Chinese or Japanese. It's like a hybrid.
Surely they won't care if some supplies go
Wouldn't that be a shame, huh?
If you need something, get over here and talk to me. What's taking you so long? Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about...
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Yep. Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what, this old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
I'm sorry, you're what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike. Godlike. Well,
I don't know about that. Odd. So those are seafaring creatures that we see So this whole island was covered
Oh,
in...
hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new
Water?
bereavement sale.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
That's a big cannonball.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
She's best known for inventing spells that prey on a victim's greatest fears.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant.
All right, give me a minute. I gotta be back.
Andras titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
trying to do stuff and take care of kids. Do you think the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Hold down the fort with Marius to move it back, will you?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
You know, Marius didn't have a special destroy the thing. She can electrify, he can burn. He just is him.
Let's do it!
We'll do it, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right. Try this. Maybe.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Worst places in a hot, barren land filled with chasms and stinks-holes.
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Are you afraid of spiders now?
No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
What's the other option? It's the only one I'm aware of.
No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
Understand.
Until next time.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I mean, I suppose a bath could be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why did I find you alone in the ruins and everyone stare?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Did you learn about the godless when you're studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Incantation for reflection is one stressed syllable from flame. Perhaps that's where you made your mistake.
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. But what is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you end up getting the spell right? Dreams of what?
Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
First, I'm afraid all several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness, we're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Yatsley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. What about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fjord was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatzli. I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help. Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
It's the still Garot you're mad at, not the bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least no one's tried to set it to the torch recently. I mean, I assume.
You know a lot about animals. Did you grow up in Fjord?
Oh, I didn't move to Fjord until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerti. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. A girl's gotta eat sometime.
You traveled and studied ancient ruins. Sounds wonderful. Why give it up?
Who says I did? I still go out often. I've cataloged many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Warm welcome from Animancers. How'd you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
I remember getting distracted more than once during my studies.
It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilici cook far too much. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you live happily after that, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
If you have so little trust in Vidara, why don't you try his job?
Me? Well, I suppose that's an option. I'd need help, of course, but I'd at least ask for it. Huh. I'll think on it. Maybe it'd be a nice retirement plan for Quilici and me.
Governor Yatzli. I like the sound of that.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
That's it for now.
Don't mind if I do. Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Rowatayan born with a sword and pistol in hand?
I like to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but I got my training in the Rowatayan Navy.
Does no one study before then?
We learn the basics, just like anyone else. Believe it or not, we don't all become soldiers. We've got trade guilds and universities. Our best scholars wind up at the Lore College.
Interesting.
What brought this on?
Well, I was flinging fireballs at a very young age, and I wondered if Rawatai had perfected fireproof homes.
The storms take care of that for us.
Fair point.
Yep.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
Do you?
I think it's worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision.
Science must push boundaries from time to time. What to discover.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Envoy. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, Envoy.
They're sweeter before you're here. Maybe Jetta can help me get some sweet dreams.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Darling, sweetheart, I would love to build a regimen for you. Next time we go back to Fjord, we'll make a quick stop at my usual supplier.
It's a date.
Okay. Killing enemy deals moderate fire accumulation. Lingering area of effect that deals high fire accumulation to nearby enemies. It's killing. They're both killing. I need cave coral. Where do we get cave coral?
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the Envoy's already been in one shipwreck. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero.
My hero. You're good at pretending you know what you're doing.
sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
What are you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
How could the Dream Scourge taking over Shattered Keep be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what the people in Shutterscape are trying to do. They're trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
Suppose that's true.
The dead bear nourishes the pack. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Okay.
Perhaps a more vibrant orange. Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. There's no just about it, I suspect. That's a terrible burden, and these lands are treacherous. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? Look. I'm... Maybe... I've got to hurry before the paint dries. place out. Oh, hello. There's no You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for. I will. Thank you. Now, I've got to get to work. Perhaps a more vibrant approach.
That'll show him. We've got company in the garden.
Look out!
And run!
That hurt a lot. I need more of the resources.
The sand needs you, Loato.
Just got the...
I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
You do that a lot?
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Interesting. Changed how?
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
You didn't happen to dream about fish or trees, did you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
Good luck on your journey, I guess.
I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is. All right. I think that's everything.
Wow. It's going. I need you to do what you're supposed to be doing. You did. Nah, what I was hoping for.
Next. Anyone?
Actually, a decent amount of stuff on that guy. Impressive. He had quite a bit of stuff, you know? And we need to find the things to make the things to do the stuff, you know? So I think it's good that we had the things for their things to do the things. Because you gotta have stuff to do things, you know? So you gotta have stuff and things and stuff. Here, let's Kristen's villain. Awakened. I need corrupted.
A memorial for a lost soldier. Sadly not uncommon.
No! You can feel how much Thirdborn wanted to honor their dead.
That's where we need Kai for. Oh, you go down, boom, boom. Potato! Potatoes. We just got sputted, chat. We got sputted. We must have Sputnik around here because we just nicked a Spud. something around here you're referring to with that?
Look around. Cartographer can't have gone far.
You dare not!
Dodge this!
Well, another one dead. Another one dead and another one dead. They all go dead, 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 and dead.
Who goes there? In the eye! In the eye!
Just teleported up here. Hidden in the grass. Oasis. No! This is the last time we save chat. Not too far. To you too.
That'll show him.
I mean, it's debatable. Typically, you show someone they're still alive. But, I mean, showed their families? I guess you could say it's kind of odd. No, get up. I did not push sideways. Activated?
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Do you know a man named
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me. Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Your old captain was hoping to share a quick drink with you at Third Born.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
It's at the Swordfish. I don't think you need to worry about formality.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Why all drift apart? Your captain's... Did you abandon him?
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
Haven't made it out to Red Moonlight yet.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
I sense a story. Seafaring, drama, sabotage, revenge. We have to learn more.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
Alright, see you back in Thirdborn.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
I like this guy. He's just so chill and like friendly. Hi, I'm so glad to see you. You're wonderful. Dude. Dude. I don't even know you and you're like a bro.
Sure is lovely here.
It's awesome.
Don't you think?
Treacherous! Bear the eyes!
I'm gonna go there at some point. But we're here. I want to check this out. Godsley and I like godless ruins. It's not really godless. You just worked with a god that no one else knew about. Well, that's not quite what I wanted to have happen. Trying to go up and get knocked down. Got a lot of Echidna ruins here. Interesting, because Yatsley seems to know they're called the Echidna. But no one else does. So how does she know? I think I want to. Not mad about it, just curious. Everyone else doesn't get it, and she somehow found out. You know how we found out. We know she didn't find out the way we found out.
This. Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
You two done? Surrender, no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Yeah, drink my potion.
Hey, for...
Enough. Hand over what you took from the merchant.
You want them? Fine, have them.
What are you doing? Don't just give it away.
You want to die? That's your problem. I don't. I'm done being a criminal.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're not sticking around for long.
Could have been legends.
Yeah, do what your friend said. Go into the dungeon. Get killed, because that's smart. You see there's an invisible wall. Boo.
Who disturbs us? And run!
They're coming! Never had a chance.
Cool. Have to be a way inside here then. Not what I was expecting. Time to go into a dungeon. It's
We're not
barred.
getting in through there.
No, really. It's what usually barred means is that you're not getting in that way. Which way are we getting in? That's more the question. Because I want to get in there. We need to get in there. That broke my ankles.
Worth and Roth.
Sorry,
Who's
Yogi.
Next? Anyone?
Ooh, I wanted blue. Interesting. Treasure. Treasure, chat. We've found treasure. More treasure. What do we have here? A thingy thingy.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
We plan to. Wait, what? What's here? Down below. Okay. What we got here, chat? We got what we find. Oh, what kind of loot we gonna bring home with us tonight? Boo. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances.
retrospect, I should have seen that coming. In retrospect, I should have seen that coming. Of engineering this place. Can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
Yeah. By the way, lady, how's the recovery going? Any better today than last couple days, or still just feeling about the same?
No way forward from here.
Protect the envoy. Someone.
Woo!
Couldn't have done it better.
Damn. They just kept on coming.
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart.
Apparently. Jump too far.
for a second.
Glad they got him. More loot. And we're overweight. Overweight, chat. Overweight again. We're down to 16. Yeah, that's good. I forgot to get my other tomes out.
This has
Not
to
that I
be a
need
joke,
them.
right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
What hit me? I've not even hear that. The lightning is just doing it. Why can I not reach?
This had better be worth it. Better than I.
What even hit? I wasn't that close to it. Rude. Wasn't even near it and it hit me. The collision on that needs some work. Okay. Water, lightning. I don't know if we want to go that route. Is there a button we can push to open that? Nice. Ooh, desert bounty. Bam. Got it.
Said the right would open the door cataleptic. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
That may be right and correct.
Not saying a word.
we supposed to go from here? Get through there, but I thought I had to get up there for it. Not sure how I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Trying to make sure the Steel Garrote aren't using any of these areas to set up their ambush like they did the last time. Nope. Should have just stayed asleep.
That was a close.
Any ideas, chat? Oh, we're supposed to get up on this pillar, but it doesn't seem like we can grab on to get up there. Then I don't know where else we're supposed to go. Comes into this room. Makes it look like we're supposed to jump over there. But I don't see anywhere we can go from there that it works. Try to jump from here up there. There's no way we can make enough distance to get on there. Thought maybe we're supposed to jump to there, but I can't get up on top of there. Can't get there. Get from there to there and there, drop down. But how do we get up on top? I have a feeling I'm probably missing something. No, not getting that. Alright, give me a second. I gotta run the room. Liquid's going through me. I'll be right back. don't have a lot of time. I just saw what time it was. So we're gonna try. I don't know how to do this, chat. What am I missing? What am I missing? Just come through here? Where's the dirty brown key? You can do this. Oh, dude. It's disgusting. How do you turn the fire off? Okay, so we were supposed to have been able to find a brown key to get through there, I guess.
Here lies the vault of the legendary fish killer. There's our heart.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Alright, whatever. I'm out.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
You followed me all this way? How?
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
This is about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
It's the fossilized heart. It means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know he hasn't been himself lately, but I never thought he'd want to do something like this. He won't play Azatoa with me. He won't go out on walks with me anymore. He kept saying he didn't want to go out without being himself. I thought he meant leaving the house. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
If it sick? Do you think it's the Dream Scourge?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for.
We're not gonna make any decisions till we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Promise you'll be careful, all right?
I will. I'll see you soon.
Wow. So the guy just wants to off himself. It's dark. This game is not aimed. Has a lot of things to it. Wow. Just wow. Whale chat. Hope you've thoroughly. A family thing I need to go take care of. But we will be back.
That'll show him.
Action every day. Appreciate each and every one of you being here. Thank you for all the support and for hanging out. And I hope that we'll probably smile to your day. But for now, as always, till next time. See you then. If I can jump up there, try to get up there so we can be in a cool spot for next time starting. Maybe I can. Well, I can. So we'll do it at a different cool spot. But thank you guys for being here. Join us next time for more fun. We'll see you guys then.